33, 30 something. Yeah. Hello, is it better? I think so. Should hear me clearly. Happy Thursday. Tomorrow will be Friday and then weekend. So hope everyone has a fantastic week. Productive week. Then I'll continue working on Csound Meta. This week I have been working like intensively on Csound Meta. Let me post this to the Discord channel in case anyone join me. Everyone, I'm going like to work on Csound Meta. Join me if you can. Yeah, sending it to the Discord channel on Csound Meta. So that's send the desktop link. I'm gonna send the mobile link. So yeah. All right, that's been sent. Focus on Csound Meta right now. So we are reaching important milestone where we will be performing at the ICMC International Computer Music Conference. Computer Music Conference 2025 in Boston. So we're gonna perform using Csound Meta. So I'm working intensively this week on Csound Meta, developing new features such as new jam mode and now a concert mode. So when we perform at the concert, when we have multiple people playing at the same time, there are certain important rules that we want to enforce to have a best performance. And some of the rules like don't create more instruments because the app itself, the movement and the composition itself has already created the instruments automatically for you. Your role as a performer is to improvise using those instruments that the system gives you. So don't open like the sound editing or any UI like sound editing or sound selection, or create new object randomly, because it's gonna bring a different vibe to the performance. So yeah, I'm gonna working on those things for now. All right, let's see. And so we have several instruments like orbs, we have live effects, we have samplers, we have classics. And like live effects is a new thing that we introduced just recently. And live effects and orb are like they look the same. The way we use it's almost the same. The difference is that the live effects, when you hit it, it doesn't make any sound, but like it's process your voice or any like audio input from other instruments. So we want to disable the ability to hit the effects. So there should be no visual effect to that. Also there's no like haptic feedback maybe, but and also possibly like giving it like a new look, different look from the orb, so that we could differentiate an orb and like a live effects. Yeah, let's go back to the code here. Let me set up the code so that you could watch on the phone as well. So I'm gonna open another Visual Studio Code window. I'm gonna resize it, make it smaller. Then I'm gonna share the code from the main, like big one, the desktop size. Share it, and then I'm gonna over the smaller one over here, and like join the link live session, so that way we'll have two versions of Live Studio that's synced together. As you can see, when I scroll, one on the left, the one on the right also scroll. And for the one on the right, I'm gonna customize the layout to show only the code. There's no other like panels at the left, the bottom. Try to make it as big as like a space as possible. Resize it, then on OBS I'm gonna set up to share that code screen so that people on phone can watch it. That's alright. And the next thing is to resize it so that it fits perfectly on perfectly on mobile, so people can watch. Yeah, I think that's better. Another thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open pointer focus. Yeah, it should be called pointer focus right here. Oh, in download, I think. Alright, so full screen. Zoom it in for people watching on the phone, and then I'm gonna search for focus. The focus, where is it? In download, pointer focus. No. Where did I put this? Maybe here, pointer focus. Is it pointer focus or pointer something focus? What? I don't see it anywhere. What I see here is only like this focus too. That's not what I wanna look for. Let me search through the whole disk. Yep, take some time to search for that one. In the meantime, I'm going to open a new tab. Search for it. Oh, here. This is in a zip file. Yeah, it's right there. I'm not sure why I cannot search for it. Okay, so like we search by name, so point of focus should be one word instead of two separate words. All right, now we have like highlighted cursor. That will be better. All right, it's for you to follow. So focus on the code. Go back to the code right here. And like I said, we want to disable the visual effects when hitting on a live effects instrument. I think the file that we want to work on is the Csound or tools, and let's see which. So maybe search for visual. Okay. Search your visual. On activate device. Maybe not there. Let's say make sure that our visuals are mapped with the exact. Collider. We search for trigger or something. Oh, I think I want to look at a different file, which is a player mullet. The player mallet add on trigger enter right here. So yep, so in here we have disable the F-looper and the mincer. So we could do the same way. If it's not F-looper or mincer or then or like live effects, then we could disable the flash. So Csound, so not, so the way we identify, like if it is live effects or not, then on the orb manager component check for live effects. If it's not F-looper, mincer, or live effects, then we disable the flash. Alright, that's something we could do. Let me see if we could do anything else to that live effects. Maybe like a visual, like a visual cue to that. So we use a different material, or like add one more layer of material on it. Say FX or anything to indicate the user that this is a live effects. Alright, so for live effects, we use the same prefab, which is a Csound orb, and then in the Csound orb manager we have a flag right here. Is live effects to indicate whether this is a live effect or not. And for the look of the live effects, so it is an orb, so The look of them are like pretty much the same. So on this, we got this sphere, and then we have a orb material picker. And then we have an orb audio visualizer, and over there we have this orb audio visualizer. So audio visualizer, I'm thinking about maybe we could make change to this orb audio visualizer to like, so basically this visualizer is react to the FFT of the audio, and maybe we not make it react to the FFT but react to the RMS. That one thing we could do. The other way is to, like, on the orb material picker, we choose like different type of material for for the live effects. So that material will be applied onto this skin mesh renderer. Possibly we could add another layer of material onto the material list right here, so that it will be different. Like, I mean, it's differentiable between the orb and normal orb and the live effects. So yes, let's try that. So material picker, in this set material, let's see who call this function. So C sound orb manager material picker set material. Like, and we have a material index. So maybe in this set material we could add another flag to say, like, for example, bool is live effects, and by default it's false. So then back to the Csound orb manager, we could set is live effects right there. So if it is live effects, then all right, open chat in a new window. Let's create a new chat with Copilot. I'm gonna ask for help right here. So create like another material for live effects instrument. When is live effects set to true, that material will be added to the list of materials. So there will be 2 layers of material, and the selected one and the one only for live effects. Yeah, help me create what the material should look like, and help me implement that. Okay, implement a live effects material layer, material design. The live effects material should visually stand out. Common approaches to use semi-transparent, emissive, or glowing effect. For example, set a bright color, design a magenta, enable emission for glow, and set alpha to 0.5 for transparency. Implement plan other public material live effects. Material field when is live effect is true. In set material, assign both chosen material and the live effects material renderer. Material, okay. Unity create a new material shader standard or URP, color bright, rendering mode transparent, emission enable, set to bright color. Add this to live effects material field in this inspector. Your orb material scripts now support second material layer for live effects. Add and assign the live effects material in the inspector, make it bright, emissive, and semi-transparent for best effect. When set material is called with is live effects true, both the chosen material and the live effects material are applied as layers. You can now toggle the live effects overlay at runtime. Use the new set live effects bool enable method. Okay, the mute logic restores the live effects state after unmuting. Yeah, that's cool. All right. So it has a boolean for its live effects active. Its live effect is set to live effects. If it's live effect and live effects not no, then we get this component and new material. Otherwise, it's set to the chosen material. Set live effects enable. Live effects equal that. If enable and live effect material is not no, then set the material. Otherwise, remove the FX layer effect and mute the material. If it is mute, then we use the muted material. Otherwise, set the chosen material and it is live effects active. Okay, sounds good. Keep that one. Let me know if you need sample material setup or further. Yes, I need the sample material setup. Okay, so love playing with the live effects, by the way. Yeah, same here. Hi Enrique. So yeah, the live effects is great. Like we plan to be able to like play the live effects like in multiplayer, which mean like someone seeing in the real time, we could capture their voice and then process their voice on our end. That's the plan. And also we need the ability to save the connection between instruments and the live effects, like save it to the movement and composition as well. Here's a recommend setup for the live effects material in Unity. Create live effects material here. Okay, create new material, configure the material shader using universal render, surface touch as transparent base color, and enable the emission render mode using standard shader to set to transparent, smooth, and increase the glossy look, or decrease format like the material. Yeah, let me see if we already have that kind of material rather than create a new one. It should be like pretty standard kind of material. So maybe search by looking at type and then material, then yeah, we have a bunch of materials in here. This is standard, that is transparent. Right, let's so universe, so winter midnight lighting off. Yeah, we'll look for something that has emission right here. No, this is not emission. This one has emission map, but this is black. Let's search for, yeah, just go through all these and look. Alright. White. Why not that? No. Nope. 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 Not this one. Okay, so we have video. Oh, okay, no, not this one. That one's for like a video layer. Not this. Okay, keep going until we find one. Oh, maybe we don't have one. We can create that material. Okay. So this is an emission, but like this is for the like the small orbs above the instrument, like these things right here. As you can see, this is like a settings configure, so that one is actually this one right there. Okay, emission map, not okay. Feel like we're not gonna find one that we need, so yeah, I think let's create a new one. Red. Nope. I'll just randomly select one of these. Okay. And that's enough. Where should we put this material? Like, so under effortless material, then orbs. Okay, so create material, choose URP lit, and then set surface type to transparent. No, this is URP, so okay, transparent. And then we set the, what else, base color to a bright color. To bright color like cyan. And then the image set to enable to a bright, matching the color. All right, so that, and then rendering mode, transparent smoothness, increase the velocity to decrease this smoothness. So we want it maybe more glossy like that. Then increase its emission intensity for glowing effect. So emission intensity, where do we set that? Right. Then in the material picker, so let's rename this to live effects overlay. And the material picker down here to choose material index. Where do we set the live effect material? Should be in here. I don't see it. Any error? Probably. Yeah, so because we have an error. So set material index is boost live effects false. Save that, come back, compile. Waiting a little bit, then we should have the live effects material show up right there. Then we could drag that live effects overlay. Yeah, and let's run a test. The reason why I still want to keep the orb shape is because that's the best shape to map all of the instrument parameters to it, so that it's more like it responds well when you interact with the object. I tried other shape, but because For other shape, we don't have too many like I mean like many points on the surface, and it's not so fluid like the orb. So with the orb, if we set the material type to like if we set the like a cloth material on it, it's just like you know, a glass like um very like flexible and fluid. So here we are running test. Oh, okay, so the way we why is what is wrong? Why it keep pulling back? Where it was. Interesting. And it's look like always return to this column right there. Not sure why. Someone is pulling it. What is wrong? Oh, this one, no problem. Okay. So this is live effect, so you could hear it processing my voice, and they look darker. Let me hit it. When I hit it, oh, huh. Wrong. Why it keep pulling back? That's the mysterious. What is wrong? Huh. Okay, so what we are carrying now is it looks, so we're gonna come back and see if this kind of behavior still happen. Like you see, I pull it away, and then when I release my my grip button, it immediately fly to a certain point. And let's see the code. Oh wow, we didn't change this much material. That's weird. So let's discard all these. If you could see it, let's discard. Then what else? Sound orb material. Okay, that's fine. Playhead. All of these should be moved. Guard. Because we don't like intentionally change them, so best to revert it back to the original status. So all the live effects should be under here, device control. So we have two. Then we have the maybe we search for sphere. We'll look at look at the material, live effect material. Yeah. So okay, for some reason the material is not not applied on the material list right here. So let me see if the live effects flag is on. Yes, the live effects flag is on. Then go back here, material, only one material. Maybe I'll try to manually apply it. So FX live effects. It will apply that live effects material on there. It will override it, so we don't want that. Let's change this and let's end now. Like surface type transparent, blending mode, base map, maybe change the alpha. Right, if we change the alpha, then we change the blending mode. So this is the original one. This is blended one. So let's see. This one right here. The intensity. Do we want it to be much more glow or? Three, five. If right. Okay. Base map. This time let's see. Okay. Maybe see, let's design what I want to design, like a base map for Unity material that represents live, like audio live effects instrument. Yeah. Yep. Create the mockup for me. It's drawing. Maybe it's drawing something, then I could apply to the base map here so that every live effects will have that image on it. So when we look at that image, we know, oh well, yeah, that's a live effect. So there's other normal orb doesn't have that like image on it. So what is this? Creating. Okay, not that. I play design one image that represents live effects instrument. That symbolize live effects like an icon. Like we could find one in here. For live effects, anyone has an idea like what it should look like, or like what a live effect should look like? What would be an live effects? Don't know. Maybe the spike. That. Uh. Yeah. That. Okay. Rider. Um. How? And change the blend mode back to which max mission to like cities, right? Just zero middle. So that's oh. So the original object is okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Lit or unlit? I think unlit may be a better. Europe unlit. Universal. I don't see it. This right here, list of shader. Okay, universal render pipe light. Then I think unlit is better, and then we choose transform. For that. Oh. Nah. So yeah, not bad. Enough to differentiate between like a normal orb and life effects. Let's see if any other map would be better. Okay, or ChatGPT to design one with like transparent background, no text, no knobs, like make it abstract so that I could use it as a material for like a sphere ship. All right, and we'll go back here and see if we have any better option. But look like this is the best one so far. How about this one? No. Okay, so I still think that spike thing still best. And we can change the tiling over here. Oh, how about that? How about that? Yeah, better. Yeah, I like this better. Oh. Oh, I mean, I need to cast so you can see it. Yeah, this one right here. Sorry, I didn't cast my screen so you couldn't see it. Oh, this one, yeah, it's look better. This is a normal orb. This is light effects. Okay, so maybe something that looks jacked or processed. Okay, cool. Yeah. Thing looks jacked and processed. But what do you think about this one? I think this one looks pretty good. Pretty good. Like some change. So the setting is now tiling 041 and Y is like 1.82. I need to remember those, so go back. Okay. So that if we do more. Oh wow, like that. If we do more. So that's like 18. So the more we increase the Y tiling, this is a X. If we increase the X, it will look like. Oh, okay, so if we increase the X's, it will be like this. Wow. So let's X, it will be like that. let's y will be like that. Okay, so I mean, I mean, this could take like forever. um, it's like 0.41 and then 1.20 something. And this look not bad. We could come back and revisit this one, or we could create like a couple of materials from just this one with a different howling X and Y setting. Okay. So that's one material. I mean, we could copy those, copy that, and create like a duplicate version of that. Live effects overlay right here, and duplicate it. So overlay one would be let me go to another objects right here and change it material to and apply live effects overlay 1 like that. And for this one, I would like to increase the Y, something like that. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. No, like that. That's another material. And let's clone another, or create another live effects. Why is keep using green? Let's create something. Okay, this is brown, black. This is a glossy glass. Blue. Okay, let's see how it looks on this type of material. So let's remove others. Delete this one. Like delete by holding the right joystick, and then we have 3 left. That one, I'm gonna apply live effects overlay 2, and this one I'm gonna do what? I don't know, you like it less or more? That. Hello, flanger. The turn on the audio reactive. I don't hear anything. Looks like the audio is dead. Okay, we have this material that we could apply on top of the light effects. When people see this shape, they know, well, light effect is different, right? Okay, how ChatGPT, yeah, ChatGPT suggests something like this. Okay, maybe like creates completely new idea, right? Okay. I think that's good enough for now. It's just to differentiate between like a light effects and a normal orb. This is a normal one. This one is also a normal one. Yeah. Oh wow. With the audio reactive on, more vivid. Okay. Stop that. Over here, orb material picker. We want to do so. There we go. Is in material. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I plan to have a list of of live effects material overlay, but it's gonna be complicated because if we do that, then we need to keep track of which like live effects material has been chosen and communicate that through all of the clients. So it will be like much more complicated. So for now, we use only one layer of the light effects material, and we'll expand it later. So just similar over here. So we have a list of available material, or then we have to remember like which material in here that we choose, and keep that materials in sync for all clients. So let's keep just one light material for. Check the code in here and see why we already like in the code looks okay, but like why when we actually test the program it didn't choose the like apply the live effects on it. Fix. Okay. Now augment here. That material live effects. Where do we call it in the mirror network or do like on material chains, and we set the material. That material, we pass the live effects in there. Okay, so on awake, use a set a random material. Okay, so on awake we set a random material, but we didn't set the live effects in there. So maybe on the client, the live effects layer is applied, but on the host it's not, because it is set in the awake function. If that's the case, then we need to somehow like set the live effects set, like, I mean, this is live effects boolean when the object created on the host, and this orb material picker is a mono behavior. So we set material randomly, and then because we set it randomly, and is live effects by default is set to false. That's the problem. Mirror network, or this mirror network, or like okay, so let's check in the Csound or manager, and let's see when we set the is live effects. Oops. Is live effects is reference. Okay, in this awake function is called the on is live effect change. Then on start client, we also call this on is live effect change. So look like on is live effect change, like this is where we want to set the material and specify whether is live effects or not. So on live effect change, so this on live effect change, it care about the preset and the palette, but it's not caring about the material. Okay, so in the material picker, we have the set live effect function. So I think in the org manager, okay, the Csound org manager look right here. We could call what's that? Something material got here. Okay. Okay. Warp material picker. Warp material picker. Lowercase. Dot set life effects. And then s2 is life. Set to new boolean. Right? Or set it to is life effects. It should be the same thing. I think so. Material. Why don't we have this set of material? Okay. Alright, so we need to get the warp material and then do that. Okay. We need to do that. Warp material picker. This should be put outside of that. Here we miss the closing bracket. And then format that. Yep. That should do it, I think. Right, so what quotes of the date? I don't know. Alright, so go back and test. Yeah, hopefully it will work this time. Right. Building. And see if ChatGPT has come up with something new. Okay, I ask it to create a completely new idea, but it keeps using the same one. Here, your new abstract design. Don't use the symbol again. Come up with something completely different. Okay, so run. And okay, waiting for it to enter the play mode. Start host. Waiting for it to enter host. Sure why it takes that long. Become a host. And it looked like it's my computer is dragging. As you can see, my mouse and then the mouse highlight very laggy. Sorry for make you easy if you are on the host. What? High computer load detected. High computer load because I'm doing Unity and I'm live streaming on multiple platforms at the same time. Also, like casting from the computer to the headset, so it takes a lot of CPU, GPU in order to do that. Let's put it on and test. Yeah. Pretty weird why it keep pulling back like that. Weird. Let me double check the code from earlier. Is it anything related to? Okay. So if I pull it over here, it stays. If I pull it over there, it's like someone is pushing it this way. Is it okay? So weird bug. I haven't experienced that before. So device control, sound orb, sphere. Oh, you know why? I didn't set the live effects material in the prefab. So see sound orb, and then down. Where's material bigger? Okay, it should be under sphere. Then oh, I already set the live effects material. Yeah. So is it using like a different prefab? Or do we set the live effects material somewhere? Sorry for that chipmunk sound. But I'm using this PV verb. Let's mute that. Mute that. Orb material bigger. So live effects material. Something like that. Oh, we don't set it anywhere, so why is empty? It's empty. Okay, so I know why. Because we use the C sound live effects, a different it's a different prefab. It's a different prefab. That's why live effects. Let's do that one. This time it should work. So that's a normal orb, it's not a live effects. Here's the live effects. When we hit the live effects, nothing happened. We hit the F looper. Oh no, F looper, we already disabled the visual for that. normal. That's live effects. Someone hit that. Alright. So let's commit this. Free overlay material. Okay, but I want to apply maybe another live effects overlay. Maybe the live effect one look better. Right, start host. Host, and that's the normal one. It's a live effects. Yeah, I think this one looks clearer. Oh yeah, and when we turn on the processing, like the audio reactive, it's look match pretty well with the audio reactive here. For that. Yeah, I think that's look pretty cool. What do you think? It's look pretty cool. See if we could process one of these. Okay, so in the log we have 4 errors. Let's see what. Okay, unfortunately, okay. Alright, so let's look at the logs in here. 4 error. Oh, error disabling morphing. That's normal. Nothing to worry about. Oh, how about hello? Hello. How about this one? Process my voice just like that. That's hello. Two. How about like connecting. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. Missing component. There's no pin measure attached. But it's we're trying to access it. The fear. Okay. So once that client uses the implant that, work material picker. Oh, I see. Got an error in got an error when we work with a like um like the classics, because with the classics it doesn't have like the skin measurement, and when we set it up in Csound Org Manager or Manager right here on right here. And set live effects right here. We made a mistake. So okay. Skin mesh renderer. That screen renderer not found on the game object. Set live effects. Return. So that will avoid the error. Let's try one more time. I double check with classics and also samplers. Stop. So that will compile again. It's some time for it to run and then play. Yeah, ChatGPT gets stuck. I ask it to not use these symbols, and it just keeps using them again and again. But anyway, we have like a material for the live effects. That I think that's pretty good. Good enough to like to tell the difference between normal orb, and then live effects. So create and then sampler, no error. Okay, let's commit this code and then we'll work on the what's under composition, performance, concert mode. Alright. So use another layer of material top of the existing of the chosen one for live effects. So stop live effects, visual feedback when it is hit. Right, commit that. Push, and we'll check on like multiplayer. Close this one. We push that, and then we're on my other computer. I'm gonna pull it, so I'm gonna use another desktop in here. Pin in and pull the new code. Open Unity Hub. Open project list. Originally, this project called Atlas. And when I work with Dr. B, we agreed to change the name to VR Csound Meta. The project took another direction. So from traditional kind of like on the grid music or force, we on this, so it's more like abstract, more like experimental, more soundscape music. Right, so in the meantime, waiting for Unity to be open in my remote computer. Let's see how we do the concert mode. By the way, I forgot to create a new branch. I think we were working on the main branch. Yeah, exactly. Let's create a new branch. Concert. Check out like concert mode. So like it's best to have controls like in the concert mode. You could allow people to open like which menu, like the sound setting menu or the sound selection menu let me explain a little bit. So people could open these like tools up there. People could select sound, could select sound palette, could do like sound settings. This opens up these menu. Then the sound settings. Turn on the like audio reactive, clone it, create new object. Oh, interesting. When I clone, it doesn't use the same material. It's different material. Is that it? This one? Good. But why? Why did this one do the different material? Let me clone another. Maybe that's a bug. Let's clone this one. It uses the same material. Why this red one uses different? Alright, back to what I was talking about. So, oh, okay. So because this has the audio reactive on. I'm not sure why the audio reactive is not working. Alright. So then we have the option to delete. So basically in the concert mode, we don't want people to use these let's see, mute. Let's mute all. Basically in the concert mode, we don't want people to use the top 3 tools up here. They could use any of these tools, but not top one. Also, we don't want people to open like the menu while they perform. So I'm thinking about like put the concert mode in this box right here. Maybe like at the bottom of this box where I say jam mode, or at the very bottom next to the back button. There's like a bigger level. Yeah, maybe, or put it on top. Well, the concept mode at the bottom here, I think, because I don't want to mess with this mode. This one has the checkbox, has the text, has the input. We mess with that, like all of these could the spacing, the space and stuff. So maybe put that concept mode down, like in between this box and then the back button. And probably like later on, like if we want to expand, so like in the concept mode we want people to have certain access to certain features, like more customized, like this jam mode. We could create another box just like this one down here. So like concept mode is a separate box and jam mode a separate box. Right, so that's the plan. Let's implement that. So if anyone is good. Oops. Process code. Um, cool. Yep. So here's the code. Let's see. We did the same thing with the design mode. So I want to go to the game settings and create another setting in there. So here's the game settings. We have another header for the concert mode, and then what? Why it is not a valid equation? Why is not? We have this header above here, and uses of some fields in the header. Okay, so I think they want me to add something in here. Okay, so for the exam mode we have what probably exam mode on. So public. So we want a sync var. So book equal name of on concert mode changed. All right, then this concert mode is convert now concert change, and then at the very bottom things here create another reason that's for concert mode. All right, then okay, server, what do you want with server? So this method server set concert mode is only available on server, so only the host can set the concert mode, right? And then and the reason. So let's see. For the concert mode, we don't need to save it to player pref, so we don't need that. On concert mode change, we want to do like so concert mode setting. We yeah, basically we want to show the settings in the menu of the client, but also like disable the tool. So concert value if draftable. Something like that. So for now, we just leave it empty. Now come back to the U. Oh shit! Sorry about that. Okay. So let's work on the UI. Work on the UI for that. So reloading. as we made some changes to the code. Back it. Yeah, put the headset on. It's pretty useful. I like this Quest Pro headset because it's pretty balanced. So it has a battery at the back, so it's pretty balanced on your head. Unlike the Quest 3 or other version of the Quest, where it's like front heavy, when you wear it, it tend to pull your head down. The Quest Pro is very comfortable. All right, let's work on the UI. So that would be the setup menu. Okay, we need to work on the setup menu. So open that scene, search for setup menu. In the setup menu, turn it on, so you will see it on the left. Zoom it in a little bit. So, and in the here, like as we discussed earlier, we wanna put a toggle below the mode panel. Put it on. And probably increase the size of the menu, setup menu, make it taller, like 230 or something. 230 is good. Was it 215? 215 earlier, like that. So yeah, I just want to remember the space between things in here. All right, let's look at that. Number 5 fits perfectly in the middle of the box. Then everything is aligned. Now we introduce this host mode. So we call it toggle concert mode. Toggle concert mode. Text, this tag. Concert mode. We have this checkbox. Checkbox should be aligned perfectly with that concert mode, so around like number -6. And we increase the size of the panel a little bit so that all of these input box fits, so that it was something like that. Yeah, I think it's look good. This checkbox should maybe out a little bit. 6.5. 6.5, looking good. It is set up. Is set up. So now we want to create a method to change the settings, so it will be in the menu manager script. And we have toggle tip settings, we have shortcuts tips, we have toggle limit. So let's create simulate one more header. That is for concert mode settings. This is okay. Then we have a concert mode toggle. We could reference other toggle, like for example, pass-through toggle. And when we show the setup menu, and here, like concert mode toggle is on equal to game settings, and then is concert mode. Yeah, maybe rename it to is concert mode on. Change it. And then this concert mode toggle interactable only on only for the host. Only for the host. Good. All right, so similarly, when pass through, we just follow the way we set it up for the settings. For toggle, toggle pass through. How do we do that? Loading. All right. So for toggle pass through, we'll call menu manager toggle pass through. So what is this? Remove toggle pass through. Is a function right here where it just call the toggle pass through method. And in this right here, we call a command on the server to set is pass through enable. Then when that value changes, then it will call a hook like on pass through change. On that hook will actually do the things here. So we'll do the same. So public void toggle concert mode. This toggle concert mode will take boolean is on, right? We'll search for toggle pass through. Yep, and then in here yeah, and then this toggle concert mode only is available on the server. Maybe. All right, so if this is host, then we call the server function, which is like what is that? We already have that function here. Server set concept mode. Wonder why we cannot reference it. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Server set concept mode is on. You're not the host, can I double the concept mode? That's perfectly fine. Good to try catch maybe need to safety card from here. So when we set the concept mode is on, and then all this on concept mode change, and that will be called on like on everyone. So from here we'll find all like C-cell warp manager. So okay, we get all C-cell warp manager objects, and then get all of that. Right. Then for each one in the org managers, we'll need to be able to like somehow hide the. Oh, so there are a couple of things to do here. First, to hide the tools on the UI. The next thing is to disable the shortcut keys. That's two things to do. That may be done in the C-Sound tools. So instead of getting all of the C-Sound manager, maybe we want to get all of the C-Sound or tools. Then to disable their controls, and then yeah, because as you can see here, all this via have we have these device controls, and register some things like open tools, like random preset, like delete. So these are the shortcuts. Right. And on visible chunks device tool, we have this enable tools. This one will go over all of the tools in the device tools transform. So I think we may need a list of tools that allow for concert mode, and the other for non-concert mode, and then disable them. All right. So rather than going through all the chart of this device tool, to differentiate which one is for the concert mode, which one's not. Okay. Right. So let's say Go to Csound Orb. And in the Csound Orb, Csound Orb tool in here. Then we have this Csound Orb tool script. It's reference to init. This screen is smaller. Alright, so it's reference to Csound Orb tools in here. In this Orb tools, we have these two. So, what do you think? Right? So we have device tools, which is this. Then maybe a list of concert mode tools. And then and only enable those in or okay, or another way is like create a list of tools to be disabled in the concept. There's some like some instrument have more or less tools than other. So, but basically, okay, let me double check before we make a decision whether we want a list of tools in the concept mode and then a list of tools of or a list of tools not in concept mode. Alright, so for evolving orbs, we have these two will have tooltip, load sound, duplicate, audio, visual, delete. So only the load sound is the one we don't want them to open. But they have duplicate, audio, visual, delete, and output. There's one. So there's a device tools, device. List game object, and then list of concert tools. All right. Okay, we had a list of concert tools. So in here, set visible, set active, visible. Then tooltips, no tips, something like that. So non-concert tools, non-concert tool. Okay, so at the end, we'll if visible and game settings instant instance. Have an instance for game settings ready. Game settings. A singleton or not? Okay, maybe like we access through the menu manager. Alright, this is up to, and then menu manager instance game settings dot concert mode on. So if it is feasible and the concert mode is on, then we disable everything non-concert tools. That's it. We disable those. All the tools that are not needed in the concert mode. It's good. Okay, that's when we enable tools. Where else? Invisible chains. Device tools not. Alright. Looking good. So now for each of the prefab, including C-Cell or evolving orb sampler, we need to define like which one is non-concert tools. So C-Cell, and we already opened this C-Cell evolving orb. So let's go to interactable, then under C-Cell evolving up tools, we have the list of non-concert tools. In this one, we want to disable the load now. List okay, duplicate okay, connect up is okay. That's it. Then C-Cell orb. Similarly, under XI interactive, we want to disable that. Oh no, let's pin this one so that it won't go away. No, we pin the XI interactable. Now up tools right there. We want to disable that load sound pattern, sound settings. Those three only. Put it in under like non-concert tools. Then for evolving up, what else? So live effects, right? Live effects. Live effects. Where is the prefab? How do we name them? C-Cell live effects. Alright, C-Cell live effects. Here's now the tools, and let's pin the XI interactable. Go to C-Cell up tools, and then listen here. We want to disable the load, let's sound settings, all of them. Non-concert tools. Why is this XI interactable in there? Looking good. So disable only those. The last thing is a sampler. So for the sampler instrument, we have record, stop, Save and load. Okay, maybe we ignore the sampler instrument for now, because in the concept we are not creating any sampler, so ignore that. Right, we set it up, the UI. We haven't done with the code yet, so we can't see sound up to in here. We need to call enable tools again with the same like visibility settings. All right, so where do we set? So this invisible is okay. Let's go to like device to enable tools. Maybe we need another public method to do like a refresh the tools. Maybe so. Or we may have a method to set concert mode. Yeah, to set the concert mode. All right, so public void set concert mode. Set on. Then okay. Then we call enabled. Is visible. So enable tools. Then here's a visible is what is visible. What? What's that? Is visible or oh okay. M dash visible. M dash visible. All right. So like concert mode changed. We enable the tools and re-enable them. And also this one's like a refresh towards visibility on the based on the concert mode. One more thing, rather than visibility of the tools, we wanna enable some tools like some button accordingly. So Random preset is okay. Fill is okay. Toggle one. Okay. Mute okay. Open tool is okay. Everything in here is okay. So the only thing we want to do with the Csound Op tool is to just re-enable the tools, so and hide them. Right, looking good. So go back to the game settings. That's it. Close that. Go back to the game settings here. What we want to do is like tools, Csound or tools. Then for each op tools we call on concert mode change. And that's it. We're not using any of that, so we ignore that. Okay. Value is not used. So we get all of the Csound Op tools object, and then now we check with that concert mode. That's pretty much it. Will work for all clients. Alright. One more thing we want to do on the concert mode is to disable some of the buttons. That will be done through menu manager. So because in the menu manager we have this menu actions. The menu action, we have so many actions. Quick add fraction, quick add classic, quick add live. None of these should be enabled, and only the host do use so many action. Right, so register menu action. Register toggle watcher. Okay. What do we call this method? Like, get the off reference here. That the visibility, if it's not visible, we unregister. Yeah, register. Okay, so we register menu action. So basically unregister menu action, then register again.
I didn't understand that.
Register toggle action is where it is referenced. I'll reference that. So it starts. Right. So when register menu action, and did this register menu action to maybe check for concert mode in here. So boolean is host and boolean is concert mode on equal to that's Wow. Disable action that not allow. Concept mode. Okay. If is concept mode on, then okay, if not concept mode on, then we register create menu. If is host, then we enable this, the menu actions. Oh. What's wrong? Host, then we enable the menu action. Not and we enable orb art classic at live effects for everyone, like if not concept mode. Recall wanderer. Delete mural. Okay. Mr. Toggle watcher. Looking good. And when we call register menu action, we'll call that, do we need to deregister things? Like unregister. So that's on the destroy and okay. So on the concept mode change, we need to call menu manager instance, then unregister menu actions, and then register menu action, and register again. Okay, those are two things. I think we're good. Let's run the test. Save that. So we have a couple of objects in here. We have live effects, we have normal object, we have that, have wanderer. Let's open all the tools. One, two. we missing any insurance? Classic of one fix. 4 types of insurance. Go to setup. Oh, why concept mode is on? On. I think. Oh, okay. We haven't connected yet, so. Alright. That toggle is connected to. The toggle is connected to enable and disable pass-through. Menu. Setup menu. Then here's the toggle. We want to associate that with toggle concert mode, and this is an added component. I want to add it to prefab setup. I think one more thing that I might forget to do is like to set the concert mode is on is false by default when it's set up, when it starts. So on start server, the server load, the mode should be equal false, just to be safe. Is false by default. And on client start, client start, I should yeah, on concept mode changed. Concept is concept mode on. That is to make sure, like for example, a client joined late, their concept mode is set correctly. Okay. Save that. All right. Okay, someone is message. Oh. Right, cool. How's everyone doing so far? Do you follow? Do you have any question? Do you understand like what I'm doing? Trying to do? Yeah, it's night here. So I hope to get this done soon so I could go to bed, and then tomorrow we'll do another live streaming while we use this new version. We will rehearse for the upcoming concert. For the next week, I'm gonna be not like available much this week, so I want to get things done, like mostly done in this week. So next week is just like minor bug fix or something, but like yeah, features should be and major things done this week. Yeah, my left hand controller had just restarted. Yep, I have a new shortcut key to start and toggle the pass-through mode. Convenient. Speaker XBXA. Right, so live effects. One. No, it's not Wanderer. I think I got a mistake in here. So Y plus B, it is Y plus B is create classics. It's not like create Wanderer. So I made a mistake in here. Y plus B create Wanderer. No, this is not create Wanderer. Classics, right? Life in recall Wanderers. Recall Wanderers. That's good. Okay. Let's. I think we have a. Okay, yeah. So one like a. This one, this kind of Wanderer life effects look. So one, two, three, four. One. Like Wanderer classic. 5. 4. Same thing. Ooh, everyone back. Okay, so the classic coming back. This doesn't come back. That doesn't come back. Doesn't come back. For some reason, back. Okay. First thing, I need to note this down. So, bug. sometimes x plus a doesn't work for wanderers. What? Connect to the server, what's wrong? My live stream still going? Yeah, I think so. It's still going. Why say like disconnect from server? Well, on TikTok, is that it's still on? Right. Let's toggle all the tools. And then now go to setup. Oh, concert mode is still on. Okay, some of the tools disappear. Good. So when the concert mode's on, what we cannot do anything with the menu. Create some object, no. Create object not working. Toggle work. Calling stuff back is still work. Let's see. Toggle pass through is working. Probably in the watcher mode, we still want the host to be able to toggle things, and then have all controls available. Just hide there in controllers. Yeah, the host still be able to do stuff in watcher mode, I think. Outside mode's on. Host can't do anything, cannot close the menu. That's a bug I wanna fix. Things manager, register, yeah. If is host, then we enable the menu options no matter what. Right? Host, we enable the menu option. Otherwise, if not concert mode, we will also enable the menu option for other people. Duplicate it. Is host or is not concert mode. on, then we do that. Right, cool. Ooh, what? Pick up your room. What do you mean? How do you see my room? You and first thing somebody come up with some comment that my room is my room. I don't get it. Right, let's do the test one more time. So, oh, okay. That's one thing that's bugging me is like the initial status of the toggle. Like, yeah, probably we didn't set toggle. In here. Oh. Here. And we'll pin that one now. Limits host toggle. Jam mode toggle. Concert mode toggle. Yeah. We haven't assigned it yet, so that's why. And there's no error. Not good. Right. Mode. One, two, three, four, five, toggle of these two. And now concept mode. The host is still hide and show the menu. Boop, boop. And make sure these are still working. Right. And on and off. Cool. Talk about the console mode. Showing, walking. But you could create new object when it's off, and you can still like switch out. Tools. We can delete, call, couple things, and mute, unmute. Unmute them. What else? Grab them, connect the patch cord. Still working. Hit them. Offing them, still working. Enter the watcher mode. In and out watcher mode. The menu is working. Good. Concert mode. Disable some combo keys and instrument tools that might cause chaos in concert. Right. It push that and test. Run the test. The next thing I want to fix is like toggle the watcher mode. The watcher mode. You should not do anything. But host should still be able to do things. Register man else if it's not a host. This menu action. This is to ban host from entering all player. Not a host. Is to prevent host from unregistered. That's the host. If local player. Yeah, only register member is the local player. Host and those things. host that action. See if I toggle your things because I'm a host. It's where all things like could delete things, mute things perfectly. So okay, let's commit that. The hosts should be able to use all shortcuts, even in watcher mode. Push that up. Full mode. And test. This on the simulation on the remote computer, so like multiplayer test should join on there. Client has joined, so the host. I can X X or there 100 well open it, focus it, call the flying object. So flying around Now I turn concert mode on, and some of the tools gone for the host. But not for the clients. So that's not what we want. Okay, and I see we have some errors in here. What's wrong? For some reason it doesn't update the concert mode change is not update for everyone. Tools and concert change tools. What? I thought we have already implemented it. What's wrong? System op tools. Okay. At the very end, we disable some of the tools that is non-concert tools, and then up here, op tools, and search for C sound or tools. We should see what's this up tools? I don't see the concept. So is this a latest code? No, yeah, this is a damn mode. So we are on a different, like a wrong branch. Basically, let's stop that. We're on a wrong branch. So git remote update, git check out concerts. Yeah, that happens. So we check out concert mode, then git pull. That's how we will be on the same branch. Play. basically we were on a different branch. We're on the design mode branch. Now we switch to the concept mode and pull the latest code. So now the two clients have the same code, and once we launch, and this client join, it should be in the concept mode. As you can see, we are in the concept mode because the tools because the tools are not okay. What is this? And if I open up the menu, this is my right hand. Where is my left hand controller? Okay, left hand controller is over there. Okay, because my two hand controllers are way different location. Yep. Now they should be in the right position. Okay. If I open up the menu, why the menu is not working? I press M. Oh, okay, because I'm in concept mode. So, and in concept mode, if I do press anything here, it should not work. But they should be able to enter like a watcher. It should be able to go to the watcher mode. So if I press I, yeah, they should go to watcher. Then press B and not do anything. Disable the concept mode. Concept mode, then it should show up again. Perfect. Okay, but the concept mode over here when we do why is the menu not working? Okay, so we're still in a concept mode, really. Let me concert mode, then okay, I should be open. Create more objects. Perfectly. So in case there's a menu open, then I enable the concert mode, then this guy won't be able to close it, right? And so we want to close their menu in case the concert mode is off. And what if what's so crazy to remove our object? So delete. What is this? Tons of error. Two, 4, 2, 4, 2. Main menu itself. Let's close that. We have a bug. That is where we switch to toggle mode. Then should close the left hand menu. It is open. So my menu. Should hide all menu if concert mode is so menu manager instance should hide all menu if this is not a server and is host and is client. If not, it's host. And is host is on and not is host. Then we have to close. Then we have to close any menu that's open. So otherwise, we won't be able to close them. And on host hide all menu. Ooh. They're opened. Pull the code. Now, everyone doing good? Almost there. We just do some testing, wrap it up. Like the build pushes to or do we have any error? No, let's clear the lock. Oh, play. Wait a little bit. Cool. So not host. So anyone watching, if you have any questions, just let me know. We start a host over here, and then started host, then this remote one automatically join. Want to test whether, so suppose that I have this menu open on the client, then we got some errors. Fixing it. Same thing. This is how you uni microphone inspector. Okay. Mic setup. Okay. turn. All right, just all right. So we got that. Now create that. So tools. Now we go to setup, concert mode. All the menus are gone. Then we enable the concert mode again. This user should be able to open the menu. Oh. Okay, so should be able to create objects. So now the menus are gone, but let me see if their menus are okay. Another bug, so that the menu's gone, but they also lose the right interactive. Remember, they have a red right here. Now, because we remove the menu, also remove that right. So okay. Mouse, my right hand controller is not working. Okay. Got stuck in here. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse control? Oh. Unplug. Look like my mouse is dead. So it just incident with the right hand controller. Not able to open the menu, so I think that my mouse were our battery. Put it back. Okay. I think it's automatically start. But not sure if it could just get stuck in this screen. Got a big trouble. Okay. Restart link. Also restart the device. Mistake. Now you also have, in the meantime, I've code and then check. So basically in the menu manager, when we toggle, when we press the button, we do. So we do register menu action. So menu import toggle min. Okay, so when we toggle the min, it's we're using this or no text input self high element. We should not simply call high all menu, but we have to do all of these. Toggle min menu in order something, close the keyboard and show the current new. Really? So basically what we didn't do was calling this attach control interface set active. So takes input event manager is open, then we hide all the menu. Maybe there's something. Close the keyboard. Show the current menu. Okay. This is higher. So we got to have a new void to this hide do not actually directly. Alright, so we were doing, so we're working on toggle menu, toggle main menu, right? We're working on here. We're gonna create a new force close all. I don't mind set up there. And hide all menu, then how about main menu? And main menu is fall. Okay. Main menu is already here. Menu is not touch menu. Controller should be true. This is not really a good way to be confusing. So refactor. Okay, this show is not menu, not menu active shelf. Show the menu. Not the menu. Active. Show. Set active. Same as the menu. First. Should not show, then the hand if show menu. Okay, we have this show. This is true. False. Toggle menu. So here, pause, close on that. This is false. This is true. And right. So okay. This is we call false close on menus. should show and right interactor on client if their menu is open before the menu is open while turning on the concert mode. So left hand right interactor. Another case is as if toggle, so toggle watcher mode. Toggle watcher mode. Okay, so if we toggle the watch, then the menu is also gone because all of the components under their hand is hidden. So we're not worried about that. So push that, then stop this, the latest code, run the test. Oh, I want to make sure this link is on. Right, link working. But where's my controller's pointer? Here. Share the audio with you. Right. Casting. Okay. Hold on. What? 15 minutes? People. I mean, Unity has Unity is stuck 15 minutes to queue. Okay, casting is taking 100%. So I have to stop casting. there's an right. Casting off. We're running on 99% of CPU. Meta Quest developer. Close Meta Quest developer hub as well. Yeah, that have use of CPU. Unity is not good. Left. And Unity. Then the editors. Okay. And Unity. Wait for open. Okay. So go cast the screen. Oh, I want to cast the screen. Room. Is already with her. So controllers. Okay. So starting up. client's thing. No. Okay. So on the client, create a menu, create some objects. Right, so fine. Mouse. As soon as I set up concert mode, then the menu is gone for clients. They still able to interact with things. They hold. Yep. Menu show up. Over there. That is fine. But I cannot create. Exit the concept object. Let's switch role. I'll be client. Let's see if there's any concept. Here. Thing. We switch role. And say we stop client. Lines. Go to. I guess. See if things are in. Right. That's concert mode. I'll be back. Concert. Stop client. And here, that client again. We should see things concert cannot create. So I'm gonna stop host. Here the join host setup. I cannot do anything. So exam mode client watcher. I can't. Okay. Only menu open, and then the host decide that wanna enter like the consult mode here. Then I should, my menu's gone. Not do anything. I cannot create things. Turn wander on them by all. And host. Where's the host? Host table. What's up? To create more objects. And you there host set now. Oh, got any menu open. Fine. I close them. On. Close them. Close them. Not open. And I cannot create things from. Yeah. Host my menu classic. Then close. Then would close the menu. Enter mode. Okay. Let's upload. Create. Then go to git checkout main, and then git merge no fast forward. Fast forward console code editor. Save the file. Close that. Then I'm gonna push that up. Stop that on this computer, and set up for new version. Set menu. Next is a 9.9.1. Save it to build, then put in 9.9.1 and enter a password where publish. Here the password. Here's another password. Close that. .9.9. Save. Wait for a couple minutes. So hide point. Hi. Where are you watching from? It's 1:30 a.m. for me. I'm to sleep. So building this, and I'm gonna quickly testing headset after build. Push it up to store people to test. Wanna test this? Yeah. So this is VR Csound Meta. What you are looking at is my view in the asset and screen asset, and I could spin up. Whoops. Twice. Right. I could spin up more green by this Windows there, like, okay, really this, put it out. I could create the Visual Studio Code. That one. It's Windows as I want. Coding and like let's link fix.
First, use face recognition to unlock the device.
That's done. And for testing. iPhone. Let's say I'm on set mode thing. Object here. All those as host. And that's so I look at this. This is a live effects. Okay. By side. Blur. 4x4s. Don't want to. 4x4 against that play.
4x4s. Hello 1 2 2. Active 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 4x4s. Hello 1 2 2.
On set mode.
4x4s. Hello 1 2 2. Active 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 4x4s. Hello 1 2 2.
Okay. Perfect. So perfect. Perfect now. Everything is perfect now. Yes. Cool, that's worked pretty well. So we upload that, distribute it. 9.9.1. Load it, then write change love. So change love for it. The version 9.9.1. In this version, what we have new is a concert mode. In host can turn on or off the concert mode from menu /share. Once the concert mode is on, players can't create new objects or open any UI or sound selections, sound settings, or palettes. Only host can open the main menu in concert mode. What is those some new live effects as a new look. Stripes to differentiate with so change hitting live effects won't cause any visual feedback. Any chance the locks in to left hand, right? Oops, yeah. Okay. So change in watcher mode, all the combo buttons still work for most. Now, do we fix anything? Probably no bug fix, but just new feature and change. Alright, looking good. Let me post this to our Discord channel, the VR Csound Meta Discord channel. Version. Let me write it to be